Boom. All right. Also, I'm gonna open this. Yeah, it's an apartment, so I don't have to call anyone like myself. I think. I just texted my contact that I have here and see if they can just respond, because I don't want to have to fill out the maintenance thing, because those are asked too. Okay. Cool. What does one do after losing 17 games in a row? I'm gonna be honest, brother. You need to take a break. Losing 17 games in a row is a big problem. Last year before season 3, I'm probably gonna take a couple days off. Because I've been just pushing it to the limit the last like 2 weeks. So get a couple days in, recover before big drop streams and big new season stuff. Yeah, poor crap needs a rest too. And also I'm probably gonna go down see Emong tomorrow. Because I don't know if he talked about it. I'm sure he talked about it. It's fine. Like, this isn't leaking. I mean, it was public. His anniversary is this weekend. So, he actually asked me to go grab dinner with him this weekend, but I wasn't able to. So I'm gonna go down there tomorrow. So we'll do it tomorrow. Yo, thank you for the big super chat, Fatty. Appreciate it, dude. Much love, dude. Damien, thank the prime. Caitlin, thank the prime. And Delirium Pet Fish, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate you. No, I'm not gonna be streaming for 6 hours today. I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Are you gonna play Overwatch tomorrow? I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow.
At Flats, now that the season is nearing the end, was there stuff you really did or didn't like? Gather a lot of people didn't like this season.
I hadn't thought about doing a season 2. Do you want a season 2.0 or season 2 and 2.5 review? I hadn't thought about doing one. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
A few more decades.
Here they come. I feel a little bad doing it live because there might be things I miss, so maybe you guys will help out with that. But I'm down, sure. What you want to do? Fuck it. You want to do both? Oh, let's do both. Obviously, I wasn't as prepared for that because I just kind of came in as we're talking, as I'm literally starting stream. But I think that is actually a really good question. That's a really, really good one. I think this was probably the most, I think it's easy to say, the most challenging season. Both from a game side, player side, community side, etc. For many, many reasons. I'd say season 2 started off pretty poorly, actually. I think a lot of people were really upset with the balance changes going into season 2, even though it really shook up the game, right? Like, characters like Mr. Fantastic and Iron Fist became meta, right? The addition of Emma Frost was actually very exciting. It was a new tank added to the game. Supports weren't getting nerfed. Or support ults weren't getting nerfed. Although, people felt like supports were still weak. So, like, a lot of people were clamoring for supports to be stronger. God, I'm losing track of time. I don't even remember when the support strike was. If it was 1.5 or if it was 2. But overall, though, I think a lot of people were a little bit down on the game going into season 2, and on top of that, the Steam numbers, which everyone loves looking at for many reasons, also kind of showed, reflected that, and it didn't bring as much hype as previous seasons. That being said, though, I think they did a pretty good job overall. They completely shook up the game. They shook up the meta. Donate to Agent's channel. Dude, I like Agent. Agent's really cool. I actually learned a lot from that guy. But no. For what? For what?
Here they come.
Oh, it's for charity? Oh, now I feel like an asshole. Well, how long is it going for? Because I'm not streaming for too long today. Can I do it later? What's it for? Correlating for 2 months. I thought you were just coming in being like, go give that guy subs. I'm like, well, hang on.
Not today.
Oh, it's for Texas? Oh, my card with me. How long is he streaming for? Mike Boom, the 2-1. Appreciate it, dude.
Here they come.
Can you remind me in like 15 minutes? Like, I know it sounds stupid. I gotta go get my card and stuff. Look, let me finish my thoughts on this thing really quick? Just remind me in like 15 minutes. Alright, I got it pulled up now, so I won't forget if I tab out. But I just want to put all my thoughts together for this one thing, because I know if I get too far off track, I'll forget. Yeah, so Season 2.0 going in, I think they did a good job shaking up the meta. But, you know, I'm not really sure if I'm ready to stand on this yet, but I have this weird sneaking suspicion that we're getting to a point where people don't like metas being shifted up as much.
Got one.
And by I mean people who are more casual to the game. And the people that are more casual to the game don't have as much time to grind it. And so, like, if they put in time on, say, I don't know, Storm, right? And they climb to Plat and they really only play a little bit of Storm, then Storm, like, gets nerfed into the ground, then they don't have anything that they play otherwise, that's Storm, and then they feel like they're terrible at the game, and then they don't have the, like, time to put in and learn something else yet, and everyone else is getting better as it goes, so they're already, like, starting way behind, because, like, when you start a new game as an entire, like, player base, everyone starts at 0. Some people have, like, a slight advantage from mechanical skill or game sense, right? But overall, everyone's kind of starting at the bottom and, like, moving up. But over time, that skill floor comes up and up and up. And so people feel like they're drowning and they're, like, not catching up. So I think that turns a lot of people off. Not saying, like, that's Rival's fault, though. That's just, like, maybe a gaming thing in general. Regardless, though, I think Season 2 was obviously the time where everyone started to lose the honeymoon effect, right? I kind of beat it. I was more like Season 1.5 is when I was kind of like, yeah, I think it's kind of gone. So I was actually early to the train, which is funny. I've talked about this before. There was like a post a while back. My mods linked it to me, and it was like people like screenshotting every like YouTuber's like, is Rivals dying videos, and like I got nothing on there, and I'm like, I was so early, I got nothing on it. Although I didn't make like a Rivals is dead or dying video. It was more of like, objectively speaking, the game's player base is declining and talking about why. So it's a little different, even though that's a lot of things are black and white as opposed to reality where things are more of a gray area. Regardless, though, Season 2 was definitely not my favorite. Season 2.0. It just didn't feel very good. Felt kind of boring. And it was not as enjoyable. I don't really know how else to describe it.
Here they come.
They actually did the first balance patches that were not like one balance patch at the start of the season. They did a couple like mini ones in between to iron things out, like on like, I think it was Iron Fist and stuff like that. They also made those Spidey changes to try to nerf Dive. There was a lot of like little things that they did, which was good. But it seemed like to me that their probably big focus was shifting to Season 3 and beyond, to the new format, which is going to be a new hero every month. So it almost became a maintenance season with just tons of content, is like the best way I can describe it to you, is the way it felt. Overall, though, I don't think it was nearly as bad as people said. But Season 2.0 was definitely the least enjoyable. 2.5, however, maybe I'm actually a little different than the masses. I think they did a pretty good job with balance. If you watched any MRC and the tournament stuff, there was a lot of really good comps that were played. There was not a lot of mirrors, and if there was mirrors, they typically figured out like why those mirrors were happening and either tried to ban them out or just had like different play styles, right? And as you got closer to like the best teams, they just had very different styles. Some teams ran res comp, some teams ran full Punisher like comps, some teams like to protect Magneto, some teams like to protect Emma. Obviously some characters were much stronger than others. Typically Mag and Emma were like the perma ban, perma save. But things like Groot, which used to be like a perma-ban, no longer was a perma-ban, but wasn't perma-played, but was kept in check by Wolverine. Strange made a big return. Captain America, even though nerfed, was still played a ton. Venom got played a bunch. All the supports pretty much got played, except even, actually, Rocket even got played a little bit, not really. But Rocket's much better in like a rank setting than in like in a tournament setting. And even on the ladder, it very rarely felt like anything was unplayable. Or like you're losing the game that person picks something. Other than maybe like in really high level play like Scarlet Witch without like the Strange team up might be like a, why are we running this? You know? But my least favorite part of Season 2.5 was Ultron. The reason why for Ultron is Ultron to me feels like a DPS or a support that DPS players pick to say that they're filling. Right? He's kind of boring to play with and to play against. And at least early in Season 2.0, or sorry, 2.5, teams were either playing Ultron or avoiding him like the plague. And the reason for that was a lot of games were actually determined by who had the better Ultron player. Not because Ultron was oppressive or insane, but because if you had one team that had a competent Ultron and another team that had a shit Ultron, if your Ultron was good at the game, you just win because you are now playing 5v6. And lots of players, myself included, do not like playing in matchups where it comes down to one player's 1v1. If anything, we actually ban that quite often. Hela in Season 0. That's what we did with Hela Season 0. When Wolverine was strong towards the end of Season 0 / Season 1, if it like came down to who had the better Wolverine player, we just banned that, right? Ultron also forced triple support comps. Ultron is just like he doesn't heal very much. His ult is used as an offensive ult most of the time. It's very rarely used as a defensive ult. It just feels, I don't know, like it's a good, like I like that they tried it, if that makes sense. Like it was something better than, you know, this support does a circle of healing. But to me, I didn't think it was like maybe what a lot of support players, or sorry, maybe not support players.
On Twitter yesterday, were you considering making a video about the toxicity in both our and rivals?
Well, no, that wasn't about toxicity.
I think your voice matters more than you think, and it could
Thank you
help
for this
a
2
lot.
months. I appreciate it.
Either
It wasn't
way,
about the
keep
toxicity.
it up.
That was more reminiscing on like community, and I have a very unique perspective of that. Maybe I'll explain sometime, but not right now. That it was just about how like old Overwatch was like everyone was kind of friends and in it together, and then like today's is a little bit more like everyone's kind of afraid of each other and nobody interacts, which that's for another day. Anyways, though,
Target neutralized.
I think that a lot of like the average player, like healer player, not support player, healer player wants to play heals. Just Ultron just didn't stick with them, you know? Some Ultron was MRI, which is fun to see. No, I agree. But I just, for me overall, shit. Okay, after this, remind me I need to make a call because my contact. Do you have her number? I texted my contact here at my apartment, and she said she's not here, she's not in town, and asked me to call somebody else. So if you're wondering why I'm talking about that, it's because I think the air in my apartment's cooked. It's like I checked out there, it was 77, 78 degrees, and it's getting warm right now. So if you're wondering why I might start looking a little shiny soon, that's why. That being said, I don't think he really fit the healing persona of a support. He was just a DPS with a healing ability, you know? No, I'm not in Texas. I'm in Boston. Anyways, it was very interesting to me to see how angry the community was about balance in Season 2.5, because Season 2.5 felt pretty balanced to me. There was a lot of things played, a lot of things that were good. And it was just kind of odd to see how everyone was really upset about it. And like, I guess part of it would be flyer meta, right? Like, quote unquote flyer meta. But as the season went on, we kind of learned that it really wasn't flyer meta. And like, yeah, flyers were strong, but they weren't like they weren't that much stronger than they were previously, in like those metal ranks, they were strong because people can't play Hela and aim on Hela, but you can hit Iron Man shots easily, right? Or storm shots are huge. That was always the case before, and then Die ended up still being good, which, by the way, hey, not to be that guy, but if you go look at my old tier list, I remember telling you guys, the one thing I will say is BP ended up being better than all of us thought, myself included. That being said, though, I remember back then I was like, hey, don't believe the dive merchants. The dive merchants are selling you bullshit.
Good work. Consistently make me laugh and learn.
I appreciate the 9 months. I was telling you that dive was better than you thought, and then dive ended up being good, right?
One down.
Regardless, though, I think this was the first season for a lot of people that they started to look at the game very differently. And I would say in not good ways.
Got one.
I'm cautiously optimistic for Season 3 and beyond. Because I think that with the going to a hero every season is crazy. In a good way. Because there could be an argument to be made that it's likely that DPS is the most played role, and DPS didn't get a hero in Season 2.0 or 2.5, right? Support and tank did with Vanguard. And don't get me wrong, they need it more. However, though, are they the most played? I don't know, support could be, but I don't think tank is. But with the new format, where you're getting more and more heroes consistently, I think there's going to be more stuff for everyone. Because it really... I'll tell you from my old Overwatch experience, you would get a new tank or new support once a year. And it typically happens in December. And you go an entire year without getting something for your role, and most players only play one role.
Got one.
They can flex on other stuff, but like, if they're getting good at it, like they typically stay to one role. They stay to tank. Then they learn like Mag and Strange and Cap and Venom, and they learn those heroes, right? But they stay within one role because it's easier to stay within one role and learn. So if you're not getting any new content, it kind of gets dry. So overall, and also the esport tournament I think went pretty well. The only thing is I would say is their marketing was a little lackluster. The marketing was a little lackluster for it. And hopefully that changes in the future, because like, dude, it's a $3 million tournament, and I didn't see much at all other than like they gave drops to streamers to stream it, which was a good thing because it encouraged a lot of people to stream the matches, myself included. And then I think there was like sponsored streams for people that were outside of the scene.
2.5 the player bases for our and Mr. are now more different than the same, especially dealing with support players.
I don't think so. Well, Bronze Spider-Man, can you watch my video? Okay. I don't know. I'd say they're more the same than anyone probably wants to admit. I think the support player thing is a little different. But I'd say they're actually more similar than they'd probably want to admit. If that makes sense. Overwatch player base is conditioned to switch better. Rivals player base does not switch in GM+. Oh, that's a funny one. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, the only reason why people don't swap constantly in Rivals is because they don't know what the counter swap is. Remember, if you don't remember, there was a chart that came out when Overwatch 2 launched. It was awful, but it basically was like the starting point where people were like, oh, they're playing X hero, let me swap and I win. That does exist for Rivals already. But it's not well known, and it's not like super like necessary. You can win without it. Overwatch was conditioned to not, you just lose. And it's true, actually. It was true, at least for a long time. Also, I'm fucking dying. I might need to make this phone call like now. So I'm gonna wrap this part here. I think that balance-wise, Rivals is in a much better spot than people give it credit for. I think people get really upset over balance in this game, even though they don't even understand why they're upset. Whether they grab a streamer's opinion, or because they're in their one game something happened, or because they read someone else's take, or whatever it might be. Because it's way easier to look at... Also, I should have muted
Keep
the
up
for
the
this.
amazing work, my man.
Yo, thank you, buddy.
Love the content and always will be here. Keep it up, my man. Always love the laughs, fun times, and the information.
Thank you. Mr. Flat said, so it must be true. But when I say something, the reason why I can say it is because I can back it up with either my like logic behind it or at least explain my reasoning. But if somebody else out there parrots the opinion, they don't understand the nuance behind it, and almost like a game of telephone, it can get muddied and it becomes shit, right? And when it becomes shit, it turns a lot of people off because like now they're just arguing to argue, you know? And you can have a good discussion about it, and like we can disagree, right? Like you might say like let's say you think Rocket's really strong. We can go back and forth on why we think it's strong or not strong, but like we both have we might have a strong base to be pulling off of. If someone else doesn't have that strong base, they're kind of just like trying to force their opinion through, and then like, oh, like I know it's right because I heard it from this person. It's like, yeah, but it might not be right in the context they're using, right? Or they take an opinion from 2 years ago out of context. That actually happens a lot too, which is unfortunate. Regardless though, everybody wants to win, but nobody don't know what to do. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a whole different topic. Regardless, Season 2 was pretty rough. It was pretty boring in a lot of places. The season dragged on really long. And I've said it once, I'll say it again. When a game is really bored, that's when you will see the most drama. And this season was full of it all over the place, from start to finish, except at the very start and except at the mid-season, which is where the contents came in. I hope Season 3, I think it is going to be much better. I think Season 3.5 has the potential to even be better because of the content cycle and pace. And I think the community is going to have to start getting comfy with the idea that they're no longer the top dog anymore. And a lot of the people that go around running to other games and telling them that their game is dead, Rivals is better, people that used to go do it to Overwatch people, people who used to do it to Apex or Valorant or whatever, are going to have to realize...
We all win and lose some smile.
Penny was terrible in Season 0. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, sorry. Point is, though, regardless, you're gonna have to get comfy with that, and I think a lot of people are gonna have to get comfy with the idea that they're playing Rivals because they like Rivals. They're not playing Rivals because they hate another game or hate other games. That is going to be a necessary starting point to the future. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but hopefully it does. Regardless, if I had to rate it, Season 0 was by far the best. Season 1 was pretty good. Season 1.5 was eh. Season 2.0 was pretty bad. Season 2.5 was much better, but nothing insane. And then, here we are at the end of 2.5. End of 2.5 right now is kind of boring. There's not a whole lot happening. But I'm cautiously optimistic for Season 3, which starts on the 11th, which is in like 3 or 4 days from now. So, yeah. There you go. I think that's... am I forgetting anything major from this season 2.0 and 2.5 chat? Because this was on the fly. The only reason I did this is because somebody asked. Am I missing anything major? Really quick. Panther, we talked about it. The teamfight tactics. Okay, that was actually kind of gas. I liked it.
Wow, 31 months. That's almost a year.
My mom wants you to watch
About
the
as long
Spider-Man
as it
gameplay
took
till
for
I
the
will.
feeling of closeness of within the
Here they come.
Overwatch community to disappear. Thank God I can find refuge in the rivals community.
Uh-oh. Maybe
And
31
we're
months. Is there anything else?
holding out hope for the Thor meta at some point, but I love the thing changes.
True. I'm trying to read both chats to see if there's anything I'm missing, but I don't think so.
Can I ask you some things? Will you ever do a woo aka Wuthering Waves or a Genshin
Maybe.
Impact tier like Z's?
Maybe. I think the 3. Alright, I think that is everything. I gave chat a little bit of time to type in and see if there's anything major I missed. I don't think I missed anything major, but cautiously optimistic to season 3. Excited to see where things go. Excited to see where things go. I think that... Oh, maybe one last note. The thing that I noticed that was very interesting, I feel like people were more excited about the Season 3 cosmetics than the new hero or balance changes, which is very interesting and is a big signal that for a casual community that is going to love the game and be obsessed with it in its own way, but it's different from a hardcore community. Just a small thing I noticed, but anyways. Yeah, Season 3 was pretty good. Or sorry, not Season 3 was pretty good. Season 3 looks pretty good. Season 2 was not my favorite, but looking forward to the future. That being said, I need to go make this phone call because, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I might pass the fuck out if this keeps up. It is hot. Give me like 2 minutes, okay? I'll be right back.
Here they come. Here they come.
Chat, it is fucking hot in here. Holy. Oh my god. So out there is 78, and in here is at least 3 or 4 degrees hotter because my PC. I am dying. Literally.
Incoming.
My contribution to the house fund flats believe flatch.
I need some. Retro, I don't know if you're here, but I just sent you I just sent you some notes for something. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Incoming.
Oh, is that a thing with 13 months? Appreciate it. Nobody think the prime. Whew. Who do I main? I play all the tanks. I don't have like one particular main. I'm not gonna lie. We have a sponsor stream at 3 for Mecca Break. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm dying. I'm actually genuinely fucking dying right now. This is crazy. Rain, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. What was I gonna say before? I don't remember. I don't have AC. I think my AC just shit the bed.
Here they come.
Like I just got back home and I was like, damn, it's warm in here. But then I started my stream and I turned my AC down and it's just going up and up and up and up.
Personal.
What kind of wings am I having today? If I ate a wing right now, I might actually die of a heat stroke.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Do you have a fan, bucket, and some ice? I don't have ice. I know it sounds stupid, but I don't. Listen, I used to have one of those, you know, like the actual ice trays. It was gross as shit, so I threw it out, didn't buy another one. And my fridge is, I think, made in like 1993, so it doesn't have an ice machine in it. Yeah, so. Whew.
Incoming.
Oh. Man living by himself moments. What does that have to do with anything?
That's 3.
3 down.
When Rivals dies off, do you think you'll find a new game to that or go full variety? Well, I don't think Rivals is going anywhere, if I'm completely honest with you.
Double kill.
That being said, though, I am doing way more variety these days. Do you have a company coming out? So I'm in an apartment, so I just made the phone call. So I actually texted as the stream started, my contact here, and she's not here, so I had to call somebody else, and then they just said that they'll send somebody out, so it could be a bit, it could be fast, don't know. Buy a countertop ice maker? So, funny story, actually.
Down with AC is stickier head in a freezer, crying face emoji.
So, fun fact is I actually do have a counter ice machine, but my counters here are so small that it doesn't fit, so it's in the box. I bought it like 3 years ago. It's sitting in the closet in my living room. Oh man.
Not today.
Double kill.
What do you think will be the best comp / characters you'll see for season 3? Wolverine for sure, and Thing. Wolverine and Thing are the only 100% locks at the moment.
4 in a row.
I would just DoorDash the ice. Yeah, I guess I could put like ice with a fan. That's not a bad idea. I'm still okay for like right now. I'm not fully dying. You know what I should do actually? You know what? Hang on. Let me go grab it. I have a little fan in the other room. JK, correction. I thought I had a fan in the other room. I don't know where it is. It's gone. I don't know where it is. It's just not in there. That's good.
Got one.
Sorry, you took it. Can you give it back? I just started playing. I saw you used to play a lot of Overwatch. Do you have any tips? Take your time. You're gonna probably bump into some absolute demons that have been playing the game for 8 years. Take your time, just enjoy the game. It's gonna take a long time to catch up. Oh, window? Well, it's hotter outside. Outside it's 87 degrees and it's about to rain, so it's humid as shit. Try to get an AC sponsor.
Here they come.
True, true. Okay, what I was gonna do, or at least my plan for today, was I was gonna try to play a couple ranked games to undo my, decay. Kinda dying. I'm kinda dying now. I'm not really sure, what I should do on that one. End of season 2.5 tier list. Well, what would that do? That doesn't do anything. It's all gonna be changed in a couple days anyways. What state do I live in? Mass. Okay.
Here they come.
Definitely not NA because big money in ads, but at some point NA and EU can't carry the crazy high quality skins and animations. You go spook because the game bombed hard in China, which is the bread and butter to free-to-play games. Yeah, I mean, there's an argument that even the land being in China is supposed to help spark interest. Which, by the way, I mean, I already mentioned it yesterday, but if you missed it,
Wow, 4 in a row.
One down.
oh, you're good. I did get invited, but I don't know if I'm gonna go. They've been so nice about it. I explained to them like, hey, I don't really like flying, and 2, I don't have my passport.
Incoming.
And they offered to help take care of everything to get my passport,
Got one.
visa stuff ASAP. Which I gotta give them credit. That's really fucking cool. And how helpful they've tried to be. But I gotta give an answer in like the next couple days, and I don't know if I'm gonna have a passport answer in the next couple days. I know you can expedite it, which I'm probably gonna try to do just to see if I can like even have a chance to go. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna go. We'll see. We'll see. But it does sound cool. It sounds like an awesome opportunity to go. You know what I mean?
Target neutralized.
Imagine flying to China as a bigger guy and literally nothing is made for you. Oh, I know. That's kind of what I'm afraid of more than anything. I'm just
Incoming.
I don't think it would go well for me. I think it would be pretty bad. Oh right, doorways, yeah.
Come back.
Yeah.
Got one.
6'2" and you never fit? I think I'd get cooked in that. Quick thoughts on Mecca Break? Actually, really fun game. I did not expect to like it as much as I've liked it, because I'm not a mech guy. If you've ever been to my stream, I've always said like, yeah, I'm not really like a mech guy. It's not really for me. But it has actually been really fun. Yo dog, thank you for 7 months. Appreciate it, dude. I'm not as tall, or not as tall, but in general, Asia is tough for tall people. Yeah. Well, I make a better door than a window overall, you know? I'm 6'5", 250. It's been a year stationed at Mount Fuji. I had the best time, even if I never fit anywhere. Yeah. Bro, start a game, please. My brother in Christ. I'm waiting for my apartment's maintenance to show up because I'm dying. Okay? If they show up and I'm mid-game, I can't go answer the door. And my AC is dead in the water. Alright? Like, I'm sorry I'm not in a ranked game right now. But, like, I'm waiting, you know? I hope you come soon, too. Me, too. I'm with you. Was the temp in your apartment? I could go check again, but when I went out there... Hang on, let me go check.
Incoming!
78. It's 78 out there, and this room's about 4 or 5 degrees warmer because of the AC.
One down.
Okay. It's 95 in Mass right now. I want to perish. Well, that's where I live.
Come back.
And it's humid too, so I am dying. Your apartment is like a regular apartment building. Get a few hours before maintenance shows up. Maybe. They're pretty good here though. I've lived here for a long time. I have a pretty good relationship with them, so hopefully. Although I won't lie, the person who normally is like my contact here is not here, so I had to call someone else. So I'm probably not gonna get the nice preferential treatment that I've gotten in the past.
Here they come.
Imagine an outside job, you'd fold probably. Well, yeah, I don't work outside. No shit. Like if you took any person that like works in an office building and were like, hey, get on that roof and start fucking putting a new roof on. Yeah, of course they're gonna be dying. No shit. That's not like a flex. But that being said, though, you do have at least the breeze, which is kind of nice. There's no breeze right now. It's just stagnant air. Not saying that makes it any better, but just small things. Especially like living near the coast, like. You get a nice breeze most of the time, so.
Got one.
Oh shit, I've been watching for months. I didn't know you were from Mass. I knew there was a reason. I inherently understood your sarcasm. Yep, you get it. It is funny because if you're not familiar, it probably goes way right over your head.
Here they come. 3 down. Come back here. Got one.
I think the best tank in season 3. Right now, Thing is crazy. Thing Mag might be the play. Mag Thing. Best DPS for season 3? I mean, I haven't got there yet, but probably Wolverine.
Target neutralized.
Double KO.
Do you still hate Ultron? Yeah, I just don't think he's very fun to play against or play with. Not enjoyable time. Oh man. The longer I sit here, the more I'm dying. We are gonna get cooked in an hour. Whew. What rank am I? I think I'm Celestial 1 right now, because I've decayed like crazy. I've been shiny hunting for an Eevee in Pokemon Scarlet for 4 hours with no luck. It's been miserable. Do you have a new Switch too, or the old Switch? Because I don't know if you know this, but the Switch 2 spawns like double the Pokemon. So it's easier. It's much easier to shiny hunt.
Nothing personal.
Stop, that's diabolical. I'm dead serious.
Double KO.
Incoming.
Hmm. Can you do the Bucky uppercut ult cancel tech? No. That's tricky. I came in the stream yesterday and you were hopping around the same spot with Bucky. Well, if you come into my stream and I'm starting with rivals, you'll probably find me in the same spot for like the first hour of stream. That's kind of how it always goes. Today might be a bit longer because I'm waiting on maintenance and I'm physically feeling myself deteriorate as I'm sitting here.
Double KO.
Can you ult?
Armed and dangerous.
There you go. So what's decay? Oh, so if you don't play for long enough, the game will start artificially taking points away. So I was like into eternity, like 50 points into eternity, and so every day or 2 days you don't play, they take like 25 points away. So because I haven't played in 2 weeks, after 7 days it starts. So they took away like 100 plus points at this point. You're playing ranked today? Well, I planned on it, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do.
Incoming.
Sorry, How am I feeling today? Dying. It's hot. Is Boston a good area to live in, or is it expensive? I'll tell you about Boston, right? Boston is like the worst city on the planet.
Incoming.
Pause. Not true, but pause. Stick with me. The food is kind of ass, unless you're doing like specific spots and specific places. The people it's like New York, mind your business, but also like fuck you, stay the fuck away from me. It's expensive as shit. It's super expensive as shit. I'm not done. I promise it'll all make sense in a minute. It's very expensive. The weather sucks balls most of the time. It's either cold as shit, snowing, and then in the summer, it's either so humid and hot and raining, or you actually get the rare couple nice days in the summer. But otherwise, it's either raining, or it's humid and muggy and ass. Pause. But I would live nowhere else. It is the best place to live. The people are not nice, but they're kind. The food is fucking horrid, unless you know where to go. And you don't go to the big, like tourist trappy spots. Like you don't go looking for clam chowder at certain places. Like no, you go to like local places for pizza. There's like small Italian restaurants in the North End. Fire. Most towns have at least one or two insanely good local places that are really, really good. Asian food, Quincy, pretty damn good. You go into Chinatown, even better. Driving, fuck it. Nothing positive to be said. Awful experience. 0 out of 10 all the way around. There's nothing positive to say about that one at all. Good fucking luck to you if you ever show up. It's expensive. But even though it's expensive, it's pretty safe. It's... I mean, I'd have to look into actual metrics, but I'm pretty sure Boston is like one of the safest cities in America. There's multiple towns in Massachusetts, many towns in Massachusetts that are ranked like top ranked for safety in the country. We have really, really good, strong protection laws against in protection of renters. Really good laws that help protect people with health insurance and women's rights, and they are, there's a lot of fucking good. Don't get me wrong, it's not all perfect, right? Don't get me wrong. There's some shit under the hood.
Nothing personal.
But it's kind of nice to like know that it's one of those few places that
Wow, 4 in a row.
everyone kind of feels on the same page with a lot of things. You know, everyone feels sort of on the same page.
Not today.
Everyone kind of agrees on a lot of shit, where elsewhere they don't. Does that make sense? I always thought Boston was one of the most sane cities in the US. Don't know why, just a hunch, considering I don't know anything about it. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's boring in some ways, right? Like, happy hour doesn't exist here. Most clubs and bars are closed at like 11. And the latest is like on weekends, like 2 o'clock. Latest. You can't, like, it's not a party city. It's a family city, or like or sleeping city. Trains, public transport, not the best, but not the worst by far.
Is the driving bad because you drive the vehicle the equivalent of a semi, or just people are sharing one brain
Hang
cell?
on. No. I've driven many vehicles. I've actually had like 10 cars in my life at this point. I would argue that it's actually way fucking better these days. I almost never get cut off. No one flips me the fucking bird. No one starts shit. There's also this, I don't know how to describe it. Yo, hey, lock the fuck in for half a second. This is gonna sound crazy, but there's this weird truck hierarchy that exists among truck people. And if you know, right, if you ever driven in a car, most of the time people that drive trucks are kind of assholes. Like, they just drive like assholes. Not actually the truth. That's not actually the truth, but you see them quite often, and so people look at it and go, oh, that guy who's driving like an asshole, it's a truck driver too. Oh, it's always them, right? Even though it isn't actually true, like, most people who end up seeing that, and on average, like, if you're a lot of people that do end up driving like assholes that are driving trucks, right? Statistically, it is true. Google it. Hey, maybe you're right. I don't have the stats in front of me, although 90% of stats are made up on the spot. Regardless, though, right? There's this weird hierarchy where I never get cut off by another truck. I've had ones that come flying up behind me on the highway or something, or whatever, and like they don't like swerve around me or anything. Like, they always slow down, slowly pass you, like get kind of far in front, then they might get back in the lane, and then they hit it again. I don't know what it is. I can't describe it to you. I'm telling you it exists, though. I cannot explain it to you, but it 100% exists.
That's 3.
Green Robin, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it, dude. When was the last time you used the bed of your truck? I can answer that question, but I can't answer that question because it would give something away. But I was helping someone move something like 3 weeks ago. I also, like, realistically, work from home. So I'm going to use it way less than others. Obviously. There's no doubt about it. But then again, you could make the same argument for even why do I own a car? Because at some point, I drove fucking less than 5,000 miles in 2.5 years.
Not today.
Double KO.
You know? Bro, where's the guy? That's a cool. Actually. How do you go through 10 cars working from home? I didn't say I had 10 cars working from home. I said I had 10 cars in my lifetime. You gotta remember, I grew up very poor. I grew up with a single mom who worked multiple jobs. And we didn't have money. We didn't have shit. So I bought my first car with every dollar that I had saved my entire childhood. Every time I had a birthday or Christmas or anything like that and I got money, I always saved it. I did that my entire life. I had a couple yard sales at my grandparents' house over the years. I saved every single dollar. I never spent a fucking cent. So then I bought my first car with it. Wrecked it. Bought my second car with what I had left, plus a little bit of help because my dad bought a car too with me. And so we bought 2 cars from the same gas station. So they gave us a little money off for buying 2 cars at the same time so I could afford it. Had that car for about 4-ish years. Then I tried everything I could to keep it together. It just started to slowly die. Bought or fully financed. It was $1,000. It was a $1,000 car. So, finance is not even in the question here. It was a '98 Cadillac, and it was bought out of the back of a gas station. You know? And you do not want to finance a car like that because you don't want to know what the interest rate is on a car like that. Because like you'd have to go to a bank and they're like, you're buying a what? Yeah, we don't, that's a fucking giant risk. Here you go.
Here's a banger idea, you can thank me later. You said you owned like 10 cars, right? Make a tier list of them.
Well, I have a lot of overlap. Like I've had multiple Dodges. Or Ram. Well, actually, Dodge and Ram is different. I guess I could get away with that. I've had multiple Hondas. I guess I could technically make... That is actually not a bad idea. I'll consider it. Bocce Hand saying the 2 months. Appreciated.
Here they come.
What else? After that, I got my Durango. That thing was sick. Dude, that car was such a piece of shit. It was this absolutely eviscerated. Like, the front bumper was literally taped together with like, forest green paint. Or, sorry, forest green tape. And the car, sorry, actually, no, that's not true. The car was more of a forest green, and the tape was more of, like, a green. The entire bumper was taped together. I had that for like a 1.5 2 years. Then I had no, not a Mazda. I had an Acura for like 3 months because it was a friend of mine's parents' like 5th car and they were gonna get rid of it anyways. So they sold it to me for like $600, but it was on its last legs. So I used that for 3 months until I got to the finish line of graduating college. And then my mom helped me co-sign my first big boy car, which was a old, like a early 2010s CRV. Had that for a couple years. The car was good, but you know, I started to have some problems over time. Then I got my Ridgeline, which I had for like 3.5, 4 years, or not 4 years. I had it for like 2.5, 3 years. And then I traded that in when I bought the TRX, and I got as much money as I paid for it. So I bought it for like $31,500, and I got $32K on the trade-in. So I literally didn't lose money on it.
For months, probably.
I don't know. You tell me. Mods, you want to go take a look at that? If your name's the same, Mods, you can go take a look into it. Doozy, thank you the 5. And if you did, just put in an unban request. As long as you didn't do anything too crazy. Most of the time, you're just like, hey, I didn't know this, or yeah, my bad. Did something fucked up. Mods are typically pretty good about it. Doozy, thank you the 5, though. Good morning from Hawaii. Sup, dude? Always bought Toyotas. Kept them well maintained and they last forever. True, but newer Toyotas are kind of, they got some, they're starting to have a couple issues, some of the newer ones. And beyond that too, they're like 80K. Dude, a new fucking 4Runner is like $80,000. I'm sorry, but that is not worth it. Like, even if it doesn't give you problems, there is no shot that is worth it.
Nothing personal.
Hondas hold their value like crazy. That is true. Toyotas do too, but that's still, you know. Have you ever gotten an off the lot car? What do you mean?
Not today.
Like, no, like there's no, like it's an as-is vehicle? Yeah, my first few cars were. Actually, I almost got this like old 2002 Denali. It was fucking huge. This thing was massive. It was like a dually Denali. They wanted $1,700 for it. And we'd been friends with them because I bought my first car off that gas station. And the only reason they were willing to give it to me is because they had heard my other car had shit the bed, and they were like, that car literally just came in from auction. We haven't looked at it yet. We paid, I think they paid $1,500 for it. They said, we'll sell it to you tonight for $1,700, but we don't know what's wrong with it, if anything. So like, it's on you if something happens. And we were like, that's spooky. We're good.
Target neutralized.
Did
I've
you
not
make a
yet.
decision on the trip?
I have not yet. Oh, dude, I'm fucking dying. How long are they gonna take? Oh my god. I'm losing it now. You own a Denali?
Here they come.
I mean, they can be really nice. I just... Yeah, I mean, Mecca Break's gonna be at 3, so... I meant a new car? Oh, yeah, well, my TRX was. My TRX was brand new.
Got one.
I spent a lot of money on that thing. It's like, it's the only stupid decision I've ever made. And I mean, I don't even regret it, and I enjoy it. I still love the car. That was the only decision I've ever questioned is like, damn, I don't really have to do this. This is kind of a dumb, this is a slightly dumb purchase. I don't need this thing, but I want it. It's the only real stupid adult decision I've made. Or dumb purchase I've made. I don't really have a main character. I just play a bunch of tanks and stuff. But I can kind of probably play all of them, other than like Penny. Were you gonna make the call and donate the charity money? Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about the charity thing.
Here they come.
You're right. What is this?
SM Love from Saudi Flats.
Yo, what's up, Allie? Thank you for the 5. So wait, what's going on?
Junior, they put $100 donation out there Sanctuary. W.
Oh, so they're doing a
Appreciate the support.
they're doing a charity stream for
It did not look like this.
isn't Sanctuary like Maya's like animal sanctuary in Texas or something? Am I misremembering? It is? Is my name gonna pop up if I do this? I don't know if I want that.
Someone in the chat said, need that for the Clover House. Hey boy.
Incoming.
Can I even do this much right now?
Yeah, I think it's, oh, he's putting
Hang on. I gotta check the
Hi
count.
Flats. Hi chat, have a good stream, man.
I gotta see
Came
if
to share the anniversary.
I just moved.
I don't even know. So where do those rocks come from?
I just moved my Twitch paycheck this past week. I want to see if it's moved already, so I don't accidentally make a bad decision.
Fluid dynamics and all that, you know, it curves under and then cuts back out, so it's just ripping it out.
Dang. So what part of this is the one that broke today?
So this right here is what was most recently broken. All of this right here was torn out in the initial storm.
Wow.
All right.
$5 donation.
I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna be crazy.
JP, thank you for the $50 donation. Appreciate you.
Oh boy.
Straw, W25. J9 with the $15 donation. Calcaban with the $17 donation. Rico and Rambo with the $5 donations.
Here they come.
Callie, thank you for that $50 donation earlier. Athena, thank you for the $50 donation earlier. Manny with the $100. God damn, Chad. 3,600 raised so far.
Oh, I gotta go get my card. Ah, hang on. I gotta go get my card, chat. 1 second.
Climb down a little bit and help lift it. I put it here.
Where do you want it?
Up here. Up there. No way, dude. No way.
Yeah, I don't know if there's no way unless you help lift it from there. Good?
Yeah.
No, I'm not showing you the card.
Try to lift it like more up towards you, so you're not able to come down.
I'm not showing you the card. You're not getting my card.
Maybe you just grab from here.
You know what's gonna be really embarrassing? I bet when I hit this button, it's gonna deny it at first.
You're so close.
Because my bank is so fucking paranoid.
Here they come.
I keep slipping.
It's okay. I got the bottom.
Watch your knee.
No, don't worry about it.
Which I guess, to be fair, I'd rather them be paranoid than not be paranoid.
Everybody watch your toes down there. You drop it. I'm holding your foot.
Damn, it's slippery as fuck.
You can do it, I believe.
Wait, it doesn't...
Believe. Be careful, don't hurt yourself.
Damn, I can't grip this shit.
Do my
Dude, it's
gloves.
bugged. It doesn't... I'm trying to do the fucking expiration date. Nothing shows up. I have to highlight over it and then guess which one it is.
No, no, no. Hold on, Maya, I'm joking. I'm good right now. All right, Senna.
Huh?
I said I'm good right now. Yeah, just when I'm lifting, I might fall. If only I was given gloves, you know?
I did
Probably
good.
gonna
Here they
deny it
come.
first.
I got it. And now I need my other counterpart. You can do it.
There we go. Alright. I did it.
Yes! Wow!
Cool.
Where are we putting this? Oh, see, I guess Senna could grab those.
We're lining the... Yeah, those are smaller. Thank you.
I don't know if it's cringe to stay. I feel like it's cringe to stay.
Yay!
Thanks, Senna.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
I feel like it's cringe to say, but I wanted to say, like, keep doing you. But
No way.
actually, I'll just type it.
Yeah, we're at 3,600 right now.
Wow!
I know, chat's crushing it. Appreciate you guys,
Thank
chat.
you so much. That's amazing.
There you go. Cool. Cool. All right.
Wow, strong.
Nice.
Here they come.
What's that kind of sanctuary is it? It's a animal sanctuary.
Stick around. Target neutralized.
What's the sound in the background? Someone came in earlier and told me that Agent was streaming a charity for Maya's thing. They're so happy. Wait, should I have not left? I just closed out of it. Oh.
We had 2.5K, Maya. Thank you so much.
Yo, bro.
Oh, I closed out of it.
Flats, thank you so much for the 3 bands, man. We're at 7,000. Reminder for those
I
not
was
subbed up.
I was trying to
every
double
ad you
it
watch,
because it was
also
at 3K when I hit the button and then it went up to 4, so I didn't actually double it.
Like shit, you be like, oh shit. Well, at least it's going to build a
Incoming.
road for a beautiful animal sanctuary. Look at Zoe, man. Yeah, feeling accomplished. That's some real
Cool.
RL streamer shit. Look at his shoulder. He got the camera on that shit.
Hey, I just wanted to double it. Now it'd be awkward to do it again, but I closed out of it. I just closed out of it. I didn't want to do anything. But yeah, like this stuff is cool. I love when people do this kind of thing because you know, like people actually using their platform for a good thing. Kind of cool. But yeah, so are we waiting for someone to play? Yeah, well, the reason why I'm not playing is I'm waiting for maintenance to show up. Waiting for maintenance to show up because
As a Vancouver
my
Canucks
AC is
fan,
dead.
I want you to know Boston still gives
Yo.
us nightmares.
True.
Lol,
I feel
stay
that one.
hydrated,
Thank you for the
brother.
5. I'm waiting for maintenance to show up and fix my or look at my AC And so my apartment right now is 78 out there. This room's like 5 degrees hotter. So I'm waiting to see if they're going to show up before the sponsor, because I have a Mecca Break sponsor at 3. So, yo, anonymous thing of the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Agent's a good dude and went through some massive struggles to get where he is. Yeah, I actually didn't really know a whole lot about him until about like 2 months ago. I saw all of his Streamer University stuff and I was like, wait, this guy knows his shit. And I don't know, I know a lot of people were upset that Streamer University, that there wasn't like as much like actual like learning content, but Agents was like top tier, and I watched like all of it. I was like, this is fucking gas. And so like ever since then I've just been watching a lot more of his stuff. So yeah, I don't know the whole lore, but I respect it. Yeah, are you guys all coming from this stream? I feel bad closing out of this. I don't know if I should have. I feel like staying was cringe. I wasn't trying to like farm. So I closed out of it. But there's just so many of you guys showing up. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm happy to help someone. And I felt bad. I'm gonna just tell you, if you go back and find it in the VOD, somebody at the beginning of stream came in and said, Flats, donate to Agent, and I was like, yo, listen. Yo, Agent's cool, but like, I don't think I need to do that. I think he's doing okay. And then someone was like, no, it's for, then they were like, no, it's for charity. I was like, oh, now I'm an asshole. I thought I just meant go gift him subs for fun. So I was like, ah, shit, you know? But yeah, that's cool.
Got one.
Whoops. But yeah, so.
Double KO.
No, I think it's cool when people do stuff like that, you know? Especially when there's like a big disaster, all the Texas stuff, you know? But I don't really get into that stuff because, I don't know, I'm like a gaming streamer. I kind of just stay in my own lane, you know what I mean? Now you love animal sanctuaries? That's awesome. Me too, me too. I am a big animal lover. You guys know that though, but I don't have like my own dog or anything. Because I've always thought that my apartment was too small, and I wanted to wait till I got a house. It was funny as fuck when Super donated 500 and then Hassan donated 10K right after. Wait, yesterday?
Double KO.
Wait, did that actually? Wait, did that actually happen? Is there a clip? That's funny as shit. Poor Super. Poor Super. It's okay. He ignored my resub message the other night. Nah, it's not true. He did actually. He missed one of mine for like 10 minutes, and then he found it, and he was like, "Oh, that's why that guy in chat said that Flats mogs me in every way." And I was like, "It's fine." At that point, it was too late. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want him to think I was still there.
Not today.
Well, I only really know Super because Streamer Awards. Me and him both got nominated for FPS Streamer of the Year a couple years ago.
Incoming.
That's 3.
So, you know. Do you have a favorite Lord icon out of the ones you already have? Probably the Hulk one. I feel like the Hulk one. Actually, no, that's not true. The Hulk one in like actual Hulk form is pretty good. Other than that, no. I think Things is pretty good. Is that the clip? Hold up. Super TF donates 500 and the next donation is Hassan with 10K. Oh god, no way.
Oh my god. Super, thank you so much. Hassan just donated 10K.
Super, thanks so much, Hassan.
What the heck?
Here they come.
Thank you so much.
No, poor
Thank you
Super.
so much. Oh my god, that is insane.
Dude, you can't go down like that. You actually can't go down like that. You gotta immediately break the credit card out and go ban for ban. Come on now.
That is insane. Thank you. Wow, what the heck? It's still called Valky Way, but thank you for
Break out the Overwatch League retirement fund.
$10,000 donation. That is insane. Is this on live? Or you did that offline too? Huh?
That is funny.
Offline is crazy. Thank you so much. Hassan also texted me this morning just to check on
Hassan
everybody
wasn't
here.
even live. That's how I typically would do it. I don't really typically like doing it on stream as if you didn't get the vibe of just immediately closing stream after. Because I don't think that's the point.
Nothing personal.
You know?
Double
Here they
kill.
come.
That's 3.
Another one off my list.
Oh man. Am I gonna really admit this out loud?
Come back here.
Wow, 4 in a row.
There's been a lot of times in my years of like,
Target neutralized.
I would say like around Overwatch stuff, especially if like someone in the community was like really hurting and like I knew them or somewhat knew them and I knew they were like not like a complete piece of shit. If you ever saw like big anonymous donos at the top, I did that a lot of times. Not only me, I know there's actually a few other people that I know that also do it the same way that I do. But I have gotten burned on that a few times too.
Not so fast.
But that's not the point, you know. Even if there's like bad experiences with it, like it's always for the good.
Incoming.
You know what I mean?
That's 3.
Where's your dono? Oh, okay. Doesn't really matter if he's live or not. I mean, it matters a little bit, right? Because like if they're live, it's content. It's like a feels good moment. You know what I mean? A lot of people do that for like people like want to share that moment with their community. But like I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't say the word embarrassed. It's just more like I don't know. I like to be more low key about it.
That's 3.
Season 3 drops Friday. Yeah, the
4 in a
11th.
row.
Which I think the 11th
Target
is Friday.
neutralized.
L1, did I get your prime earlier? I don't know if I did. Appreciate it. A bug? Dude, it was a fucking bug. Dude, some fucking little bug just touched the back of my neck and I fucking annihilated it. Ew. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Incoming.
I thought it was sweat. Ew. I thought it was sweat from fucking how hot it is in here, and it wasn't. Yeah, a little fly gnat looking ass thing. You know what the other thing is, really quick? You know what other thing that really is annoying about my apartment? I'm gonna play a quick QP game because I don't think I got time to play ranked. How much have I decayed? This is not that bad. Dude, people, so like we have like a little lobby, right? So you come in the door and there's a little lobby, then another door. They don't bring their keys with them to leave, so they like put this like there's like a box for mail for like old tenants, right? Basically to send it back to the post office. They put that box and use it to prop open the door because they're too lazy to bring their keys with them, and then they just leave it there. They never, like when they come back, they just don't get rid of it. So the door is like wide the fuck open all day. Lets bugs in, it lets the heat in or the cold in, and because I'm the first floor and I'm like next to the door, my apartment always gets cooked the most. So I always go down and I fucking kick the thing every time now. I'm so sick of it. Cause like at first I was like, yeah, I understand. Like people want to go take their trash out or whatever.
Right here
But then
can
like
make all the
I literally saw some of my neighbors do it and then they just never came back. And when they came back, they just never undid it. And I'm like, just step right over it. I'm like, hello? Was my fourth good? I'd say it was pretty good. I'm gonna run it down, Spidey.
Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
What's stopping to get an $250 AC unit at like Home Depot? I'd want to go get it myself if I was going to do that. 2, I don't know if these windows are... But one of these windows, I've never done it before because it's essentially an apartment. Number 3, I have a sponsor in 30 minutes. Castellio thing, the gifted.
Where's the timeline where we all just go down to the bodega
We'll
for
be
a
coming in
sandwich?
30 seconds. Stay strong.
My turn.
Perfect humans here to make me feel inadequate.
Doing that before I arrived.
Ouch.
Perhaps a good fight will improve your skills.
You hate your neighbors and can't wait to move in a few weeks? Hey, best of luck to you. No way I get to pull off the map here. It's too far.
4,
And I don't know how to do the tech.
2,
Will I get off after sponsor?
you have to stop
There's a
that
good
to
chance. I'm not saying I
situation.
will, but like, if it stays
the
this
timelines
hot,
are all
I
entangled?
have to.
How
I'm
many MJs are
already
there?
worried I'm not even
This
gonna
could
make
get
it to it.
complicated.
Heads up, bad guys.
Do that cloak? Do that cloak has no bubble? Oh,
Ground and pound.
My turn.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
what? Hello? Oh,
Ground
oh,
and pound.
oh, oh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know it was gonna do that much damage. What's up, Noko? Right now, I'm like Celestial 1. I haven't played in like over 2 weeks, and I've decayed a fuck ton.
I require some aid.
Uh-oh.
Put some pep in my step.
Uh-oh.
Gonna get sticky.
Uh-oh. And we're dead. You can go down in Celestial by not playing? Yeah. C1 isn't that bad, but it can be. I mean, I don't really plan on... Like, I was gonna play some rank today. That was genuinely my plan, but I'm actually cooking alive right now. Because my AC is, I think, dead in my apartment. Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Better stop that
Gonna
vehicle.
get
Oh.
sticky.
Oh.
Hit the
Oh.
spot. Now I gotcha.
You can't get me. You can't get me. Oh. Maintenance here said they're coming though. Is that actually true? I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for the 3K dono. Yeah, of course. I didn't see if Agent said anything because I kind of just left right away because I always get kind of, I don't know.
Sticky for you.
I shouldn't get embarrassed at it, but I do. Because, like, it's not really the point.
Gonna
But
get
I love when people do stuff like that for a good cause. It's really cool. I think Johnson in the prime.
Lots to destroy here. Lightning can fight. Those guys are about to shoot at us.
You stop them in their tracks.
Ooh.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
So I have to hit Salak with 3 right clicks. Huh?
Gonna get sticky. Crack the whip.
Bonk.
Rise, my friends. You're welcome.
What am I doing back here?
Don't mind me. Company. I'm just dying.
What am I doing back here again? Dude, I'm just doing some wild shit right now. Like, stupidly wild. Or wildly stupid is maybe a better term. Cool. This is what happens when you don't play for weeks.
I didn't even use the shovel.
You made a bad choice.
Well, you still have time for the magic drops for like a few more. I think it's another like week or more, and it's also been a thing already for literally weeks. So like it sounds like a lot, but
Behold the god of thunder!
the amount of time they give you for it, I feel like makes it so it's like not that bad.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Spider Fist is
that
ready
guy's
to
gone.
punch.
Better stop that vehicle.
Thick Johnson, did I get Prime Layer? I don't know if I did. And Castelia, I think they gifted. Sorry if I missed those. Dude, I'm so out of it right now. I can't even think straight.
It's now.
Oh no.
Stop
Chat, they
them.
know.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I tried to pull him into it, but I missed. You think that answered their question if I'm the real one or not? By just running it down main?
Round and pound!
Better stop that vehicle. Don't give them another inch. Or
Your apartment's AC out as well?
Spider Fist is ready to punch!
Wait, are you my neighbor?
Judge, jury, execution!
Are you my neighbor?
well, you can't expect to win them all.
We have family of fucking 6? Hey, best of luck to you. Best of luck. Seriously. Wait. What the? Wait, I just realized. Wait, crap screenshot of this. I didn't see it. Yo, Agent00 gave a flash shout out to... Yo, wait, what? I didn't even see that. I was like mid... Wait, I just completely... That's crazy. Holy shit. Yo, much love. That's fucking sick. No, maintenance has not shown up. Call him again? I don't want to bother him. I listen. It is not my normal contact there, so I don't want to piss them off because this one's the property manager, and even though we have a pretty good understanding, they do technically have the ability to say yes or no to my stuff whenever I have issues. So, you know, I'm not gonna try to call him again. I just play all the tanks and stuff. Browse is going to be a fully dead game by 2026. You carry all the views for this category just by being entertaining to watch. Crazy, just 2 or 3 months ago, how big this game was. I don't think it's going to die. At least at the moment. I don't think the signs point to that. Season 3 will be a big test. That's for sure. Ali Key, by the way, thank you for the 5 months. Breck, thank you for the tier 1 for 21 months. Appreciate it. Were you able to hear? Yeah, I should be able to hear. I have open back headphones. That being said, though,
could make all the difference.
I don't think
I'm
I
a friendly neighborhood
don't agree
Spider-Man.
with the I
Only my
carry it
neighborhood is
either.
now, like,
I think there's a lot of
multiple
good creators in this game.
Cool, right?
TBH. Do I know the maintenance people? They have all the power. Oh, I know. I'm very well aware, but I'm sad because, oh, dude, if you're an old watcher of this stream, dude, you know about, you know about my maintenance guy here. And how fucking cool he was, but he doesn't work here anymore.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah. Well, I guess he does technically still work for the company. He just works at a different location now, unfortunately. So he's not here anymore. That was my guy. I could call him for anything and he'd show up. Alright, well, he's not dead. Eduardo's not dead. He's still alive. He's still like he's still around. It just doesn't work here anymore.
This feels like an Avengers game. Does that mean I've made it to the big league?
Dude, he did everything. Like he fixed my old apartment's AC. He hung up my TV. My sink was having problems. He showed up for that. My toilet was having problems. He showed up for that like instantly. Why did my thing not go off?
How does the TTS pronounce this word? Gip. Oh, that's good to know.
Oh, yo, we got one healer, bro. That's the problem.
Dang, I remember that story.
I think the 18 months.
Now he was dead at the moment.
Uh-oh. That.
Sorry, bud. We got.
They're gonna crash out.
Swing of things.
You need to stop that vehicle.
That was my guy. Yeah, this is quick play. I only have time for like 2 games because I have a Mecca Break sponsor in 20 minutes. I genuinely did plan on playing ranked today. I didn't realize when I got home my AC was dead. I just thought I had turned it down before I left, so I went to turn it back up, and then I started streaming and I was like, man, this is kind of warm.
Oh no, not Cap!
Ooh.
Need some help. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh wait, that's not what I was trying to do. Wait, why is my thing not working? What? I hit my R / my like pull 3 times and it didn't go off once. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong?
Now I gotcha.
I don't know what I was doing wrong, but I was definitely doing something wrong, I guess. Oh.
That put some pep in my step.
Get in there.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
My favorite! Maximum!
Uh-oh.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Gonna get.
Ow. Top Reckless.
Double KO.
Back in the swing of things.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that
Right when
vehicle.
Season 3 drops, game isn't dead, massive player increase. 3 weeks later, game's dead, rinse and repeat. I disagree for 2 reasons. One, is a newer format where it's going to be a new hero every month, which means the content cycle is extremely quick in comparison to what it was. Part 2, unfortunately, most people don't know how to describe what they're actually feeling or thinking or what they want to do. And so they depict things as black and white when it's realistically more gray. There's a difference between the game is in decline and its player base is, or player count is in decline. Factual. Game is dying. Exaggeration.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Namor has a loyal army of his own.
Put some pep in my step.
Double KO.
Oh. Like, hold up.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Were they truly the best you had, Namor? Together to victory!
Most people parrot their favorite YouTuber and they lack the ability to think for themselves. That is true. But I've also seen this weird... I've also seen this weird uptick that, like... where it's like, people are like, oh, you're just repeating someone else's opinion, right? Like, I literally watched a video on this called, like nice opinion, did a YouTuber give it to you? And it makes a lot of good points on how, like, a lot of times the people that do that don't even know what they're talking about, and they're just repeating talking points. But it depends on where they get it from, and like sometimes those talking points are not even wrong. They just don't understand why they're right. So if anyone ever tries to challenge them on it, or they try to explain it, they can't explain it very well, and so then people are like, that's not a good opinion, like you're just grabbing it from someone else. Meanwhile, like, the actual person who it came from might actually know what they're talking about, but, like, you know, Chungus3464 who's trying to, like, who agrees, and then someone asks them why they agree, they might not be able to explain why they agree with it. And so then people write it off. You know?
Incoming.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I agree with Flats with whatever he's yapping about, unless it's food related. I'm sorry, my food takes are the greatest on the planet. I will fight you. You don't know what you're talking about. Will this work? Oh my god, that was sick. Uh-oh.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Too sticky for you!
I don't have to be.
You think Dasani is okay? Ban. Mods, clean up that dog shit. Okay, we can't have Dasani is okay flying through this chat room.
Round and pound!
We will, that shall not stand here.
A nice deep freeze.
Nice.
Your powers are mine! Don't mess with the amazing
I've
Spider-Man!
been here for 62 months and have never agreed with a single food take here, except for the Sani one. WTF chatter?
It's always except for that one. And then that one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. Also, Fireheart, did I get your 18 months earlier? But I don't know if I did. Appreciate it, dude. I heard it. My brain definitely recognized it as a sentence. Uh-oh.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
A nice deep freeze.
That put some pep in my step. Gonna get sticky.
It's the grand finale.
Round and pound.
Oh my goodness, that was a huge thing all. What the?
Anyway, he is 2.50.
Hey, we make a pretty good team.
I suck.
I think the 6 months. Dasani is
Round and pound.
like the worst of the worst.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I can't believe it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double KO.
Wait a minute. Hang on, chat. Am I?
Spiders beat squirrels.
Have I figured it out?
Feeling good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Round and pound.
Dude, are they gonna actually show up? They're gonna show up during the sponsor, aren't they?
Bring on the chaos.
Only 60 seconds left.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Oh.
Together to victory. Gonna get sticky.
Oh.
I found one of our critics.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Kirkland water.
In the 2 months now. Kirkland's is pretty good. It's like the Costco brand, right? Oh my god.
Hit the spot. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
The final 10 seconds. That hurts.
Gonna get
We'll have to
sticky.
keep fighting until we have a winner.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Spider Domain is not for the weak.
Wait.
Another epic
Wait. The Spidey's coming together. Wait. Wait. 14 final hits? 18 and 4? We're getting. Wait a minute. Bot lobby? You're not calling Who Ate My Drank a bot, are you? You wouldn't do that. Okay.
The one thing I will agree on why Dasani is ass, is the goddamn bottle cap design. Someone thought it was a good idea to make the bottle cap the smallest known to man. I dropped a bottle on carpet once and apparently the force was enough to pop it open.
Mm-hmm. 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 Oh. Ow. Can I risk your sanity? I can't. I have 9 minutes until Mecca Break sponsor, and I'm literally falling asleep because of how hot it is in here. I don't think I have time. You know what I'm actually probably gonna do? That. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And I'm gonna go see if the temperature on this place has gone up. If it's gone up, well, I don't really know what I'm gonna do, if I'm honest with you. But we gotta, I don't know, maybe I'll try to open my balcony door or something. Or maybe, actually, you know what I might do? I have a fan in my bedroom. I might go grab the fan in my bedroom. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go grab my fan in my bedroom. Chat, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back, okay? Oh.
This keeps popping up in chat. I want it gone lol.
Got my fan. Light off. Jack, can you hear the fan? Can you hear the fan? Yeah? What if I face it this way a little? No. Okay, it's a little counterintuitive because it's like blowing air from my PC, so it's kind of warm air. So, I guess that's... Oh, they just rang the doorbell. I'm not even fucking with you. I just heard it go off. Hold on, be right back.
1 to 10, how much you enjoying Terraria so far? I'm about to go crazy. I'm about to go crazy. They rang my doorbell.
and I go and answer the door, and there's nobody fucking there. There's nobody there. I don't know if they went to go check the thing first, like they rang the doorbell and went, oh, actually, let's go check the compressor first. But there was nobody there.
I gave one of my faves some money flat sayer.
Yo, thank you, Be Queen. Appreciate the 5 months. Tartaros Born, thank you the 18 months. Appreciate it. Huh. I don't know if they're gonna ring the doorbell again. All right, crap. Can you can we get the? Let's just start getting Mecca Break set up. We don't have to officially start it yet. But we might as well just. I'll do thumbnail. I might have to get up again in a sec, but we're gonna be switching gears to Mecca Break because we actually have a Mecca Break sponsor coming up here in a minute. But yeah. No, the heat's not getting to me, chat. It's not. I'm not hallucinating. Okay, maybe I am. I just felt like there was something on my leg and there wasn't anything. It was just the fan blowing one of my hairs and it felt weird. So I thought it was a bug, but it wasn't. Ah, shit. Okay. All right, chat. This stream is going to be sponsored by Mecca Break, but I need to, before I hop in, I think I'm going to have to answer the door one more time because my AC is gone, and so it is hot as can be in here, and I am exploding. But yeah, so if you haven't seen anything about Mecca Break, we've been playing for the last few days. It's been a lot of fun. There's a link at the top of chat for Twitch chat. I think YouTube, you have to do command Mecca Break. And the game is free to play, but if you click on the link and download it, all it does is let them know I sent you, and then I'm a good streamer. It's a third-person mech shooter with high-speed combat, and if you get in now, you get access to 12 free strikers, which have different playstyles like the brawler, sniper, or support. There's also different game modes like the 6v6 hero shooter, which you've played a lot of, 3v3 deathmatch, which I haven't personally played, and then Mash Mac, which is their unique take on the extraction genre. Might run more of that today. It was really detailed, so it was a bit overwhelming, but I was having fun with it, so maybe we'll do that more again today, try to get more into it. And it's available on Steam and on Xbox Series X and S with more platforms coming soon. So thanks so much, Mecca Break, for this sponsoring this section of the stream. I haven't heard anything yet. They haven't heard another doorbell ding yet, so I'm just gonna keep moving with what I've got. Okay. Cool. Oh. Okay. You haven't heard another doorbell ring? No, I haven't heard anything yet. Inventory. Did I open up all my stuff from the other day? Oh, I don't think I opened this one. Just tokens. Use. Oh. I didn't know I had to use those. Use. Can I use this too? I just have one piece of it, so I gotta get more pieces. Okay. Tachi thing the prime. You heard it, don't ask me how. There's no way you guys heard my doorbell. There's actually no way. I feel like they're definitely gonna ring it again, but I didn't want to go outside and go looking for them. Oh yeah, there was a way to change code name? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Title. Oh, Reaper. That's cool. I didn't realize I had that. The voices are getting to. No, it's not that. It's not that at all. Alright. I'm just gonna queue, because I gotta, so, hopefully they'll call you, right? I don't think so. I'll check one time. Let me go check one time really quick, and then if I don't see them there, I'm just gonna queue, alright? 1 sec. Okay. I have bad news. I went out and checked. I went outside, I ran outside and ran around outside really quick to look. And, I didn't see anyone. So, that's not a good sign. Whoever showed up is now gone. But that's okay, because we're gonna play some Mecca Break. And we'll go from there.
Vulcan, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike.
Also,
Aquila, ready to strike. Lumine,
I think I have a package that I'm gonna open up on stream in a little bit. After, Mecca Break.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated. Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the cropped sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
The last time I played, I only got to play one last game after the challenges, so I don't know if I'm going to remember everything I learned, but I was kind of frying once I had really learned all the combos, or a good amount of the combos.
Welkin!
Is Van helping?
Let's do this. Welkin, ready to pick off some
Oh, it's this map. I feel like I get cooked on this map every time I play it.
Seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Assist.
That kind of jukes me out a little bit, but we still got the kill. Oh my goodness. We just cooked. Dude, the challenges, like doing the training challenges was so worth. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have to.
Nodes
Oh.
Node A captured. Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Enemy down. Double kill. Insufficient engine output. Node B captured. Insufficient engine output. Reloading. Enemy down. Node C.
Dude, am I fighting like their whole team basically by myself right now? I feel like I just fought like 4v1 and I won.
Captured.
Oh, this guy's back.
Shield online. Weapon not ready. Enemy down.
Oh, I took so much damage. I don't even know what I took so much damage to. I know there was 3 of them, but was I just like half HP when I started or something? Oh, he just blasted me.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Yeah, Twitch bitrate can be a little tough sometimes.
Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing. Enemy down.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Whoops. Whoopsies.
Node B.
That was a little toxic.
Shield online. Assist. Weapon not ready. Shield online. Enemy down.
Can't get away. Got him. I don't know what that... Hello?
Stabilizing.
I'm gonna get away from this area because I don't know what that sound is. Sounds like someone's mech got stuck in the ground. Go back to B.
Node B captured by enemy.
Where did that guy go?
Enemy down. Insufficient engine output.
Hoping you'd last longer.
Oh my god, we actually went crazy. Rand thank the Prime.
Victory.
Tachi thank the Prime. Neo Moonart thank the 17 months of Prime. Okay. Nine and 1.
MVP.
What?
Nobody
Not me?
dodges Aquila's gaze.
Oh, we went 9 and 0. I guess that is better. Our team popped off though. All right, let's go again. No, I know I can travel much faster and further with the axe attack, but it eats all my stamina. So sometimes I don't want to do it because I don't want to get caught with none. Anyone else hear the doorbell? No, stop.
Falcon, Welkin, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike.
Nobody has titles.
Tricera,
I'm the only one with a
ready
title.
to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated. Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Welkin! Let's do this! Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
In Trend Center? With what? Wait, what'd I do?
Fire control system unlocked.
What's that down there?
Objective.
Oh,
Secure
those are
and
AI.
upload keys to the base's main turret.
Tricera.
Stabilizing. First kill. Double kill.
If I had my box.
Weapon not ready. Key generated at point B. Shield offline.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Enemy down. Reloading. Stabilizing. Double kill.
down the front.
Ace.
Ace. Wait, is Ace for killing their whole team?
Key secure. Provide cover.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Key generated at point A. Enemy down.
Where'd that guy go? That guy just disappeared. Oh my god.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
Stabilizing. Shield online.
Ooh, got away.
Weapon not ready. Shield online. Warning. Enemy secure key. Intercept now. Assist. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Assist.
Do they like not have heals or something?
Enemy down. Warning. Solar storm incoming. Seek cover immediately.
That's mine.
Key generated at point C.
I wouldn't farm you, would I? Not intentionally. I don't know.
Warning. Enemy secure key.
Wait, I can't see anything.
Intercept now. Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Enemy down.
Is that my teammate? I can't tell who's who. I'm just spinning. I'm spinning. I'm spinning.
Double kill.
Double kill. They were in fact not my teammates. I think that guy's my teammate. That guy's definitely not.
At point A in 30 seconds. Stabilizing. Shield online. Solar storm
Damn.
subsided. Stabilizing.
Where is... The guy that was down.
Eyes on this target. Enemy down. Eyes on this target. Key generated at point A.
Dude, it's 48-3.
Double kill.
Double kill.
Online. Assist.
Chat, we've gotten really good really fast.
Obtaining key.
I know I can execute. I just don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh, I mean, we're kind of destroying them. Where'd that guy go? This is definitely not a bot game, though.
Enemy down. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds. Energy low. Weapon not ready. Assist.
He's so fast.
Assist. Stabilizing.
Well, that was fun.
Oh,
Sort
that
of.
guy's executing him.
Assist.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Nice.
Stabilizing. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Stabilizing. Enemy down. Battle ends. Double kill.
Got him. The comeback starts now? Who are you rooting for?
Weapon not ready. Triple kill. Stabilizing.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
Okay.
Weapon not ready. Online. Key secured. Provide cover. Enemy down.
That guy kind of annoys me. I was thinking about executing him.
Stabilizing.
Now you're locked in here with me.
Double kill. Triple kill. Online. Ace.
Oh my goodness.
Generated
I feel a little bad. Holy.
Victory.
Oh, I forgot to turn on TikTok stream. Whoops. 20 and 0. There's no way that's not an MVP, right?
MVP.
Welkin ain't something to
There
mess
we
with.
go.
What is this?
There we go. Okay. Forgot to start TikTok stream. Give me 2 seconds. Do that. Whoopsies. All over the place today with the heat. Okay. I don't know what rank I am in this game, actually. I got 3 aces that game? Well, how do I check? Silver 1 or silver 2? Is that it? What's the highest? I got a 75% win rate. That's not too bad. I'm not smurfing. I'm just playing the game. There's 11 different ranks? Really? Huh. What is this Mecca Break? Dun, 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 dun.
Lumine, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Inferno, ready to strike.
How's a brand new player smurf? True. Good point. You ditched Emong? I thought you guys were best friends. I'm literally going to his house tomorrow. What? Yeah, well, did you wish him and his wife a happy anniversary? It was their anniversary yesterday. Did you? I didn't think you did. I don't think you did.
Inferno, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Going to just be enemies in person. Yeah, it's actually exactly it. Not wrong.
Diffuse all corite extractors.
No, this house isn't finished yet.
They will release corite haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
All I remember was Seagull wearing sneakers at the wedding, which was based as fuck. Dude, you know what I did after photos, after everything? I had to change of clothes. I got changed. I got into sneakers too. I just couldn't in the beginning.
Welkin! Let's do this! Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Alright, what game is this? I wasn't paying attention. Is this the TDM one?
Objective.
Oh no, it's this one, okay.
Corite extractors to prevent corite pulse storm. Stabilizing. Corite extractor deployed in 10 seconds.
So fast. Uh-oh. I ain't gonna lie. Uh-oh. This is a bit of an uh-oh. It's a much better lobby. I gotta be a little more careful.
Stabilizing.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Damn, I had my cube too. I didn't use it.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Did he just phase through it? Trying to get my shield back up, my energy back up.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Corite extractor dismantled. Corite extractor deployed.
Over here.
Stabilizing.
Dude, I can't see anything right now. Dude, what is hitting me with like these EMPs?
You got what you deserve.
Extractor dismantled.
Is there a sniper up on the ridge?
Energy low. Enemy down. Stabilizing.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Online. Double kill.
Where's my support though? Are they dead?
Deploys in 10 seconds.
guy on him?
Reloading. Chloride extractor deployed. Triple kill. Chloride extractor
Nice.
dismantled.
This is a much stronger lobby, though, I can tell.
Chloride extractor deployed. Fire from.
That guy dead.
Chloride ace. Assist.
Nice. Dude, Welkin's sick. Why you... I was not paying attention. I was looking at chat, and I just saw a guy literally walk by me. I guess you get to live for now.
Deploys in 10 seconds. Fire from right.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Enemy down. Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor dismantled. Fire from front.
Goodness. Dude, everyone on my team is just dead. Trying to buy a little time for myself to maybe have teammates come back. Oh boy. I think I'm cooked.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Weapon not ready.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm getting cooked now.
Energy low.
I got a little confident because I saw my support was here. I think it's, might be GR.
Assist.
Unless I get a heal that comes in right now.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Energy low. Reload. Chloride extractor deployed. Shield online. Chloride
Is that Welkin 1?
You are leaving the combat zone. Enemy down. Energy low.
Did we kill that guy? Did we win?
Chloride extractor deployed. Reloading. Stabilizing. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Shield online. Assist.
Oh my god, we actually got him. We survived and won. Yo, Unicorn, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Large chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Sorry, I'm a little locked in at the moment.
Large chloride extractor deployed. Large stratum shadow dismantled. Energy low.
Dude, what am I getting cooked by?
Insufficient.
Is there like a giant ass fucking... Oh, it's the sniper up top.
The sky is ours.
Dude, what in the world is that? Is that the... Oh god. Chat might be over. I'm getting literally jumped. No!
Initiating ejection sequence.
Refs, do something. Dude, was I actually getting 5v1'd?
Enemy down.
You were getting healing? At the end I was, for sure, but I don't think early. I think that was actually a 5v1 most of that, or 4v1 most of it. And at the end they came in, but it was I was already kind of out of buttons. How did that guy just go invisible?
Enemy down.
Didn't know how he did that, but
Stabilizing.
do I can go help out over here?
Double kill. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output. Battle ends in 180 seconds.
We win. Mercenary was fine. Appreciate it.
Victory.
I think we're kind of getting pretty good at it. I got an achievement too. I don't even see what it was. 8-1.
Falcon here. The sky is on.
I don't think we got MVP though. Oh, we did.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Dude, I don't know how he won that, but holy shit, we popped up. By the way, chat, this stream is in fact sponsored by Mecca Break. Sorry, we started off a little weird with the sponsor for today because I'm overheating. My AC in my apartment is dead. And so I thought maintenance was here. They rang my doorbell, but nothing actually happened. Nobody was there. But yeah, you can click on the link at the top of chat or do command Mecca Break in the YouTube chat. The game is free to play though. All it does is let them know that I sent you. Let's go again. Am I going to customize my Welkin at all? I'm sure at some point.
Stego, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike.
You've won something 25 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a pleasant surprise. It's been nice.
Panaka, ready to strike.
Ready to strike.
Hurricane, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Yeah, I haven't played a ton of the Mesh Mech game mode.
this.
I played a little bit the other day.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Tactical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Neutralize all hostile strikers and
I don't think I'm gonna catch that guy.
Fire from right.
Not gonna catch that guy either. This guy get a kill, or is he?
First kill.
Oh my goodness. They're running out. Okay, that guy's just gone.
Falcon here.
I don't know where that guy went. Also, what's this thing over my head? Oh my goodness.
Insufficient engine output.
I'm dead. I didn't even see that.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Oh, it's the Pinka drone? Tanaka drone?
Assist. Enemy down.
I gotta be careful going after Stego without my shield
Ready
up.
for deployment.
I kinda have to wait a little longer. Now in these lobbies, I can't just get...
Ready to pick off some
I just can't
stragglers.
bully my way through it.
Control system unlocked. Enemy down.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Amateur.
Energy low.
Goodness.
Enemy down. Energy low.
Let me get healed up.
Diving into ambush.
Online.
No!
Landing area confirmed.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
The new round
Wait, is that
has
healed?
begun.
Wait, we lost that round.
Fire control system unlocked.
How did we lose that round?
Online. Insufficient engine output.
Uh-oh.
Initiating ejection sequence.
How did I just find a way to fall off the map in a mecha game? I didn't even know that was fucking possible.
Enemy down.
And that guy got credits?
Eyes on this target.
Oh my goodness.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Amateur. Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Enemy down. Energy low.
Where'd the other guy go? I thought I got him in here. Did I not? They didn't.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Unavailable. Fire from front. Energy low.
shot from right now. Oh, the Stego up top.
Get over here.
Nope.
Get over here.
I'm good on that. I guess they want us over there.
Enemy down. Stabilizing. Double kill.
Got him. Where's our Tanaka? Dude, I just came over to you. What are you doing over here now?
Get over here. Shoot this thing down.
Assist.
Oh, that guy died. Oh, I missed. Oh my goodness.
Enemy down.
I got one at least. Go down fighting.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
No, I flashed through them.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I've not played the 3v3 one. You clipped my fall off the map? That's fucked up.
Double kill.
Wait, I just realized I'm 7 and 4 and I have 3 teammates with no kills, 1 with 2 and 1 with 1. Uh-oh. No wonder we're getting cooked. That's tough.
Welkin,
You know, it happens though. Maybe they didn't get mechs that they know how to play. Damn it.
Defeat.
Tough.
Enemy down.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Like a 10% win rate in this mode. It feels cursed. I feel like if a team plays really well together,
Stellaris saves the day.
then they pop off. But if like they're all over the place, like our team was all over the place, then yeah. Do the new drops? I don't know what the new drops are. Maybe. Potentially. Possibly.
Narukami, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike.
This is Mecca Break.
Ready to strike.
Yeah. Oh, Mew Monster, by the way. Thank you for the 25 months. Sorry if I missed that earlier. I appreciate it. I'm overheating. I did not call yet.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Might bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
Welkin, let's do this.
Let's roll.
Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god, what did that do so much damage? Got him.
Insufficient engine output.
How did that? Okay. I don't know how that missed, but it did.
Reloading. Activating signal console. Enemy double kill. Fire from front. Assist.
Didn't touch.
Triple kill.
Cover friendly unit.
Guys. Yeah, I had a feeling the MVP, or sorry, the MVPs was tied to doing map objective stuff. I had a feeling about that. I'm guessing stacking more people on isn't going to do anything.
This won't be the last time.
Okay, that guy just disappeared.
Enemy
That
down.
poor guy
Shield off.
flew into a wall.
Signal console out of range.
Attack marked target.
Enemy down.
Let's head to the console.
Stabilizing. Activating signal console. Energy signal console out of range. Assist. Let's head and activating signal console.
Who puts out the yellow orbs, chat?
Assist.
I actually don't know.
Enter signal console out of range.
Skylander?
Activating signal console. Signal console activated.
Who's going to push the payload?
Energy low. Enemy down. Fire from front. Reloading.
I feel like on this game mode specifically, if you lose that point down there, like people don't even go for the objective anymore. They're just like, yeah,
You got what you deserve.
We're getting cooked on it, so and then just go for kills.
Activates in 20 seconds. Unavailable. Enemy down. Fire from front. Subtask. Capture console C before the enemy. Activating signal console. Shield online. Triple kill. Signal console activated. The payload.
I feel like with how we're playing this game, there's no way we don't get MVP. Oh, you hold their point and reverse farm. Oh, really? I can see that.
Bit off more than you can chew,
Forced
huh?
to work at Company 82. I am forcing everyone to watch me eat cookies with cheddar. I will enjoy life even in office.
Okay, thanks for 300 bits. That sounds horrendous.
Attack marked target.
What's up, Chevy? Alright, dude. Bro, this game low-key hard. This game's high-key hard.
Assist. Advancing payload. Reloading. Stabilizing.
Dude, it's funny how fast they panic and run when you run up on them.
Victory.
This Welkin is terrifying? Good. I'm glad I can be bringing fear. 10-0, not bad.
MVP.
Oh, wait, is that me?
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Oh. Well, MVP action, not bad. Again. I can't believe they didn't show up. I'm actually in awe. Can't believe it. The only games we've lost is like our entire team gets diffed.
Aquila, ready to strike.
We've gotten really good at it.
Welkin, ready to strike. Ready to strike.
I want to be greatest pilot in all of Pakistan.
Chat, which one is it? Voice chat top. Am I blind? Oh, I am blind.
Pilot proceeding on board.
That was something. How fast did I hit the button? How much did you guys hear?
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate
Fair enough.
stable.
All right.
Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Just download the game through your link. Thanks, King. Yo, thank you. Let him know I'm a good streamer. It's been fun though. It's nice getting a sponsor stream for a game that's actually a fun time.
Welkin! Let's do this!
Makes it fly by.
Welkin! Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can now be disengaged. Fire control system unlocked. Objective: secure and upload keys to the base's
I'm good on that. Throw out the bots.
Key generates at point B in 60 seconds.
Illuminate! Requesting backup!
Oh my god, I'm getting cooked right now.
Insufficient engine output.
Attack market target.
Enemy down.
Inferno! About to lay down the barrage!
Reload key generated at point B. Assist. Shield offline.
Luminate! Locking in to harass enemy defense!
Reloading. Enemy down. Fire from right.
Dude, I'm taking a lot of damage.
Shield online. Stabilizing.
I don't know where that guy went, but
Double kill. Insufficient engine output.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Let's meet here.
Key generates at
Inferno! About to lay down the barrage!
insufficient engine output. Assist.
dude, there's so much happening. This is just a never-ending war.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Key generated at point A. Enemy down. Assist.
Did we win?
Double kill.
Did we win?
Key secured. Provide cover. Reloading. Stabilizing. Shield offline.
Let's meet here.
Key secured. Provide cover. Key generates at
Yo, hell up line, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Chav gets sub, make sure you say thank you.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Where'd that guy go? Oh, where that guy went. Disappeared. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Chav gets sub, make sure you say thank you.
Generate kill.
Useless gamer, the tier 1. Appreciate it. Much love. Imagine I trapped him in it.
I wanted for you to get distracted and lose. Didn't work.
Dude, honestly, like, real talk, ever since I did the challenges, like the in-game like training thing, which is like really kind of hard, I've just been a monster. Like the training in this game, like the actual tutorial, like hard mode challenges is actually so good at teaching you how to play. You gotta give it credit.
Ready to provide aerial cover.
Dude, how does he keep getting more and more lives? Do I only have like a small window to kill him or something? Because sometimes he has no, like, only gets 1 extra, sometimes it's like 3. Wait, when did you do them? Yesterday's sponsor stream. Like halfway through.
Victory!
Revive on a cooldown. Oh. Yeah, I think a campaign in this game would have been fire. I agree. 8-0. Another MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Chat, if you enjoy the stream, you are thinking about picking up the game. The game is free to play, as the stream is sponsored by Mecca Break. Blink, all it does is let them know that I sent you. Lets them know I'm a good streamer. Other than that, though, it's available on Steam and on Xbox. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. BRB, you with SK. Is SK on? Okay. Alright, I'm back. Someone said SK was on. Is that true? I'll play one more in the meantime. No, SK's playing Rivals. I thought SK was playing Mecca Break. Let's go.
Panther, Welkin, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
Is it on console? It is. It's on Xbox. With more platforms coming soon, is what it says.
Welkin! Let's do this!
Yo, thanks, Useless. Appreciate you, dude. Also, dude. I think it's your one.
Ready to pick
I don't know if I think I said it all, but if I didn't, my bad. My apartment is really fucking hot, and so between trying to win in the games, oh my goodness. Wait. Where are you going?
Assist. Enemy down.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Ow. Do we have heals? No, I don't think we do.
Ejection sequence.
I have to be careful. I hear Feller Extinguisher one. Appreciate it.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Is this an enemy? Am I dropping around an enemy's head?
Welkin,
It is.
ready to pick off some stragglers.
I should have boxed them in. I don't want to waste it.
Fire from front.
I gotta go.
Provide aerial cover.
Assist. Panther, diving into ambush. Fire gun, right. Fire gun, front.
How the fuck did the guy already have another box? Well, I just realized because I don't have heals either. Uh-oh.
Shields online.
Are they gonna let me just sit here and get away with this heal up? Oh, we won anyways. This game mode? I think the game mode's good. I don't mind it. The only thing is when you don't have any supports. If you don't have any supports, it can be tough.
Stragglers. The new round has begun. Fire control system unlocked.
Doing?
I truly feel pity for you.
I'm getting hit from somewhere else too. I don't even know where though.
Enemy down. Shield offline. Stabilizing.
I gotta go get healed up. Yeah, team comps are really important actually when you get up there. Like these games that are a lot sweatier, like we're at such a disadvantage not having healing. Okay.
Assist.
Come.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Enemy down.
That guy must have been out of juice for me to get away with that one. Nice.
Victory.
Big.
MVP.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Game is good. Game is pretty good. Fun time.
Panther, ready to strike.
We've been on a roll too.
Ready to strike. ready to strike. Hanaka, ready to
Yeah,
strike.
honestly, I feel like I cannot
Aleseness,
recommend the
ready to
challenges
strike.
enough. Like, actually doing it.
Sereneth, ready to strike.
Bot games early on? I mean, I'm way past the bot games right now. Like, actual bot games. Like, if you're saying, like, the players aren't very good, sure. But, like, in
Pilot
actual
proceeding
bot
on
games.
board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
Welcome!
Play extraction
Let's do
game?
this!
Oh, yeah, I could do one after this.
Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination online.
Shit.
Focus on the target.
Field offline. Console A activate.
This is certainly a Tricera.
Energy low. Shield online. Enemy down. Assist.
You got what you deserve.
Activating signal console.
Did I kill him?
Focus on the target.
Loading. Signal console.
No, I didn't get him.
The payload is swiftly advancing. Enemy down. Assist. Unavailable.
This won't be the last time.
Firefly. Assist. Advancing payload. Reloading.
God, that guy has so much health, just takes forever to kill him. Even though he's not that scary, you know? That guy comes back around, I'm boxing him in. I missed. Missed my window. Oh, hello? Was not paying attention? Where do you think you're going, buddy?
Enemy defense.
Enemy down. Console B activates in 20 seconds. Insufficient
Panther.
engine output.
Diving
That guy's
into
gone.
ambush.
Advancing payload. Reloading. Subtask. Capture console B before the double kill.
That was gross. Oh, that's my guy.
Offline. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Energy low. Assist.
Is this?
Advancing payload. Fire from above. Enemy down.
Grab this.
Advancing payload.
There we go.
Set to disrupt enemy defense.
Hey, it's Panaka moving in to fix our strikers up.
Advancing payload. Advancing payload. Assist. Fire from behind. Shield online. Insufficient engine output. Advancing payload.
I can try and stop him again.
You got what you deserve.
Hey, someone needs to push that thing.
Enemy down.
Meet me here.
Can you stop this thing now? Aha. What are these? Is this Mecca Break?
Advancing payload. Fire from behind. Fire from left.
Dude, where are these?
Reloading.
That guy just peeking over, hitting me once, and then going back. Can you fuck off? Kind of pissing me off.
Stabilizing. Offline. Advancing payload. Shields online.
You did this to yourself, man.
Advancing payload. Reloading. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
This is my payload.
Fire from
You shall not have it.
reloading. Fire from front.
What is this? Is wild. He's just trying to. He's just hitting me with ranged attacks. I'm so cooked. JK. The goat doesn't go down so easy.
You got what you deserve.
May I have a bit of healing?
Energy low. Energy low. Assist. Assist. Reloading. Meet me here.
I just run around so fast.
Focus on this target.
Blow this thing up.
Stabilizing. Reloading.
Remember me?
Advancing payload. Energy. down.
I know that's the healer and they're running, that's why they're running, but still. It's funny. Your BF2 video with Jeb made me a fan. Yo, much love. I did not realize that, like, Jeb hasn't done anything with anyone else in, like, 10 years.
Victory.
Or something like that. It was like, you're like, what is this? Everyone runs from Welkin. Everybody runs from me. My Welkin.
MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Ooh. Another MVP. Kind of farming them up. Cool. Alright, let's go.
Narukami, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike.
I love Mex the Go PU.
Sky Raider, ready to strike.
Uh-oh. Someone took it. Uh-oh.
Welkin, ready to strike.
I did forget. Uh-oh. Alright. I'll go play Falcon, I guess. I forgot to play the extraction mode. Well, we're probably gonna get farmed this game, so I'm sure it'll be quick.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Falcon! Let's do this! Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Fire control system unlocked.
Uh-oh.
Activated. Seize immediately.
Yeah. I don't know how to play this mech as well. In these games, I think I'm gonna get cooked.
First kill.
Oh boy.
Ready for deployment.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Fire control system unlocked.
Am I just dead to that guy? Again?
Narukami, moving in to provide cover. Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Luminate! Locking into her.
Alright, well that guy's gonna be able to hunt me down. I don't think I can do much about that.
Activated. Seize all nodes immediately.
We might be cooked this game.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Oh my goodness.
Optical camo.
We just got our first
I'll
kill.
be the end of you.
Or second kill. As a team.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Reloading. Captured. Node B captured. Weapon not ready. Node C
Uh-oh.
captured by enemy.
We're dead.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
I feel like I did like 3 damage to him. I actually did no damage.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
No, I know you have to be in attack mode most of the time, but like in a tight hallway,
Falcon here.
a guy's
The
1 HP in
sky
a
is
corner, I would have
ours.
just flown right over him, no?
Node A captured. Fire control system unlocked.
It's the other side's perspective. I mean, to be fair, I kind of don't know what I'm doing.
Target required.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
That's fucking something.
Fluid armor offline.
I don't even know what I just took so much damage to. And I'm dead.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Wait, what is this one? Is this the Sky Raider?
Down. Ready for deployment.
That you guys literally watched me do the tech.
C,
The downward
captured.
spiral tech. Like 2 minutes ago.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Optical camo
Like
drone will soon go. Fire control system unlocked.
With your own eyes.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Enemy
Oh, now
down.
that guy exploded. Wait, why did that guy die so easily? Compared to... Is it because of the 3 rockets?
Node C captured by enemy. Target
Wait, I can shoot during that? Wait, hold up.
energy low.
Uh-oh.
Node C captured.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
I think I want to rebind my alt on this, so it's easier to do all the barrel rolls and stuff like that.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Fire from front. Node B captured by enemy.
Where'd that guy go?
Node C captured by enemy.
Holy shit, the game's about to be over. Well, I was probably dead.
Defeat.
What's up, J-Dog? Well, we got cooked on that one. I didn't really know how to play what I was playing, to be fair. I don't think I did much. Oh well.
MVP. Sky Raider will bomb them to smithereens.
Okay. Someone asked for an extraction, or the extraction game mode, Mash Mac. So I'll do one. Why not? I'll do one Mash Mac. What's up, Danielle? Flats, hi, I'm Flats. Hello, I'm Danielle. Game is this Mecca Break? Wait, oh, do I have to ready up? Uh-oh.
Welkin, ready to strike.
Whoopsies. Insufficient materials?
Pilot proceeding on board.
Game's been fun. It's been a good time. Yeah, you should give it a shot. If you do end up giving it a shot, use the link that's at the top of chat. Because even though the game's free to play, just lets them know I sent you.
Eliminate Thea's Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
I'd say it's my main now.
Welkin, let's do this.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the drilling rig over here.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
What is that? Is that a sentient chainsaw? What the f—
low.
Oh, that's the boss. The big baddie. Troop ship detected. Dude, there's so much happening. Wait, I just realized. Wait, I have a different gun now. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hello? I'm getting chased down by a sentient chainsaw? Help? What is that over there?
Reloading.
Dude, I'm taking so much damage. I gotta find a heal station soon. Oh my god, not another boss. I don't have health for this. Can I not loot this? Good. Yeah, I'll get lucky and there'll be one down here.
Energy low.
Who's that?
Stabilizing.
Dead ship. Oh, not another one, dude. No, I don't have self-heal.
Energy low.
Player knife might be nearby because the ship has exploded. Oh, Jesus. Chat, is there guaranteed heal spots? Do you guys know? I don't have a heal airdrop. 32. Better than nothing.
Stabilizing.
Okay.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Reloading.
24 months is another year of this.
Yo, decaying in 44 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. What is that a fucking tank? Oh my goodness. Oh, we got some pretty good loot, actually. You think we'll get lucky and find another heal spot? What is this? Dude, I don't know what that gun is, but that was kind of awesome.
Stabilizing. Reloading.
There's an option in accessibility to show repair spots on your mini-map.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Am I blind?
Large Corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent.
Oh, this one?
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Doesn't look like it.
Incoming Corite pulse storm.
Mini-map
Steer clear.
markers?
Incoming Corite pulse storm.
It's on.
Steer clear.
This isn't in Mashmac. Mashmac one's down here. Oh.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Okay, well, I gotta go now.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Yeah, maybe I had to see it. The only thing I could think of.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Energy low.
That extraction point is far.
Stabilizing. Energy low. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Storm's not even close. Why does he keep saying that? Maybe over here I'll get lucky? I appear to have gotten the opposite of lucky. Yeah, it does kind of say it a little often. Oh, what's up, Quato, though? Thing with the 48 months. Wait, that's a player that just took a shot at me.
Stabilizing.
Wait, a player 100% just took a shot at me.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
I think they're far, though.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Oh, someone died. Take the road. I wonder if they were all fighting at the extract.
Is ready.
Depending if someone takes it immediately, then I'll have my answer.
Energy low. Extraction point A cleared. Stabilizing. Energy low.
Yo, what's up, Pot Noodle? How are you, buddy? What was I gonna say? I don't actually know. I don't know how many players are on the map. Someone said 12 the other day. They said they counted. They stayed in the lobby and counted how many there were. But I don't actually know. It's 20? Really?
Energy low.
And there's only 5 extracts that you can get out? That's kind of crazy.
Preparing extraction point B.
Oh my god, it's where I just was.
Energy low. Incoming
You have 3 lives too?
Steer clear.
Wait, you have 3 lives? Wait, is it 3 lives if you don't get executed? Someone told me if you execute, you're just dead. Well, hang on. That's in the 3s stream. I'm playing the solo version. So it's probably 20.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Oops.
Energy low.
I don't really need to free that guy. Doesn't actually do me any good.
Stabilizing. Reloading.
I don't think this will spawn a heal, but I'm gonna go kill it anyways. My good... I'm rewarded. Rewarded for my good fortunes. Oh, it only had 1 heal? Oh, I wonder if someone else used the other one.
Stabilizing.
I don't know if I should wait for the next extract or just go to this one. I'm gonna go for it.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Surely I'll make it, right?
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Alas, I am here. Hello.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Also, if you're on the TikTok side, I'm having a little trouble reading you guys today. One, my apartment has no AC. Two, this game has a lot going on the screen. So if you guys are furthest to my right, you need to be Twitch or YouTube sometime.
Clear.
Surely someone isn't camping the extract? I am not afraid.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
I am not afraid.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Energy low.
Oh, I just saw a guy. Did you guys see that guy?
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Sub.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Extraction point weapon not ready. Fluid armor offline. Stabilizing. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Weapon not ready.
Oh.
Energy
I don't have any more ammo for my other gun. I wish I did.
Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Also, they're both just going for me, huh?
Extraction point B cleared. Preparing extraction point C.
You going for my loot, buddy?
Enemy down. Shield
Oh,
offline.
what?
Incoming
Hello?
Corite pulse storm.
What?
Steer clear.
Why no?
Incoming Corite pulse
no,
storm. Steer clear. Stabilizing. Insufficient. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Stabilizing. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Weapon not ready. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Energy low.
Let's see if I can. Maybe get to a better spot here.
Corite pulse storm. Steer
Uh-oh.
clear. Energy low.
This is not where I want to be.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Incoming Corite
I'm too low to go fight for that
Steer
extract.
clear. Energy low. Stabilizing. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Energy low. Stabilizing.
I don't know where I should go.
Energy low.
Wait, do you think it would be smart to die on the lava and get a free reset? Is that stupid? Do I actually have 3 lives? Uh-oh. He saw me.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Oh, I'm getting looted, aren't I?
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode. Entering combat zone. Fire control system unlocked.
I saw him taunt. Wait, no, where'd he go?
Stabilizing. Energy low. Incoming Corite storm. Steer clear.
Where'd he go?
Stabilizing.
Can he just go invisible forever?
Fire from front. Fire. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Stabilizing.
Man, I should have reset on the lava. I think I had the right idea.
Clear.
Fuck.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
If I had more health, I feel like I could have won. I mean, I literally got 1 shot.
Preparing extraction point D. Energy low. Energy low. Stabilizing.
This is just normal, yeah. Where is D? Dude, D is so far, I just realized I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that's where that guy's probably gonna go. Right? Because he had all my
Energy
stuff.
low.
He's probably gonna go extract.
Stabilizing.
Wait, it's not over.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Energy low. Stabilizing. Fire from front. Stabilizing.
Dude, I got nothing to lose. I'm fighting this guy. Actually, that guy's gonna run. I don't want to lose this guy extracting, so I'm gonna keep it moving.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
I wonder if I can bait him to come this way. you just see me? That's him. That's the guy. Sup, bitch? Give me back my loot! Give me back my loot!
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Yoink! Give me that back. He didn't even have all of it. He lost some of it. He lost my gun. Oh my god, I'm actually slamming that guy.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
I really wish I had my other gun though for range. Where'd that guy go? Back here.
Stabilizing. Fire from above. Enemy down.
Get over here.
Oh, is that all you
That
got?
guy's gonna go extract.
Stay out of it next time.
Oh. Did he get out? Oh, he did get out. Man, why were you going for me when that guy was extracting? Come on.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
You and I, though, it's personal.
Reloading. Energy low. Fire from behind. Fire from multiple sides.
How's it going? It's going pretty good. I wonder if I can go check that guy's loot still.
Energy low. Fire from behind.
Oh, he already got his loot back. Unless that guy just didn't have anything.
Shield offline. Reloading.
Are you and I gonna waste our time here? Is that what we're gonna do? Because I'll sit here.
Stabilizing.
He's trying to bait.
Fire from front.
Oh, I played the challenge missions, my friend. I know how to do this. And I actually even need more time than I did then.
Reloading. Fire from multiple sides.
Uh-oh. What in the world? Hello? Oh, you're mine now, buddy. Oh, you're fucking mine now.
Stabilizing.
Can I execute? Oh, buddy, you should have just left me alone. Well, I tried to execute right away, but the key is shared with that. This is actually just like a crazy spot. I can just hide under this thing, even if that guy respawned. Fly over there. You're good. You gotta come to me now. Now I have the extract. What if I jump up here and he's gonna come over right over me? Ow. Actually, he's got my armor broken. He might want to go now. This would be a good time for him to try to hit me again. Buy some time.
Incoming correction point is ready. Clear.
Okay, it broke. Uh-oh.
Incoming correction storm. Steer clear. Energy low. Enemy down.
I don't even care. I want the execute. Oh.
Incoming correct pulse storm. Steer clear.
I wanted the execution, but I'll take the extract.
Mission complete.
Boxed. Boxed. Packed up. Sent home. Boxed, packed up, and sent home. Alright, we're way over the sponsor section, but still, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Accelerates shield regeneration, but slows down immediate restart in depletion state. Wait, that sounds awesome. It's only 0.36. Let's open up these boxes. Max energy plus 8.5. Energy regen on the ground minus 4.2. More physical defense, less HP. Boost energy in the air. Get less speed. I don't like that. Alright, let's do the paint. Air intake.
46 months. Is that a year yet? Love you, Flat.
It is almost a year, I think. Alright, chat, we went kind of way over, but I don't mind. It was fun. That is going to be the end, though, of this sponsor section. Thank you again, Mecca Break, for sponsoring this section of the stream. Appreciate it. If you haven't seen for the last few days, we've been playing a bunch. It is a third-person mech shooter with high-speed combat, and you were just watching us play the Mash Mac mode, which is their unique take on the extraction shooter. We're playing a little bit of 6v6 hero shooter earlier, and there's also a 3v3 deathmatch, although I haven't played that myself. It's free to play, and if you go now, you get access to 12 free strikers from day one, which give you distinct playstyles like the Brawler, Sniper, or Support. And yeah, if you want to download the game, it is free to play on Steam and Xbox Series X and Windows PC via the Xbox app, with more platforms coming soon. And also, if you decide you want to download it, use the link that's pinned at the top chat, or it'll be in the panels for a couple days on Twitch. All this is let them know I sent you. Anyways, though, thanks so much for sponsoring the section stream, Mecca Break, but that is the end of the sponsored section. Okay. Cool. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm dying. I am genuinely fucking dying. My apartment is so hot. I'm actually surprised, like, I haven't, like, legitimately fucking keeled over at this point. You know what? Let me give you an idea. Hold on, I'm gonna go check really quick. Got the thermostat in the hallway. The hallway thermostat, which, by the way, is about 4 or 5 degrees colder than this room because of my PC, says 80. So I'm kind of dying. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna go give them a call and see what's up, because they still haven't showed up yet. But yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I don't know if I'm gonna be on streaming tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm gonna go hang out with Emong during the day, and then the day after that, Wednesday, maybe we'll do a stream Wednesday, but maybe I'll just take the day off and then reset and go again Thursday. Could be a good time. All right, I'll see y'all then. Have a good night. Bye-bye, TikTok. You're going to go down first. See you later. Next up, YouTube. YouTube, appreciate you guys for being here. I'm just going to hop off, though. I'm literally, like, dying, so I'm not going to